Hey, I've got a notification. What's the notification from? Hey, I've got a notification. What's the notification from? Notification. I got all OT. Hey, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I'm just currently I'm in the process of trying to promote through social media as we speak. How are you doing today? I am doing good. I recently dropped off Jawaharla to her job, so I'm just gonna be like chilling out. In the meantime, I don't know what I'll be doing. I got some editing I want to do. In the meantime, and I'm just trying to get back into streaming. Like, once my streaming schedule is not the most consistent, but I'm having fun with it as things stand. Let's see. Why is I need a new speaker too? I need a new headset while I'm at it. Like my headset is not the best at this time, so I would really wish to get a different headphone set. If anything else. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum. Let's see, switch profiles, gotta share it on the Facebook page. But how are you doing today? OT, how are you doing? Let's see, you gotta share it to the second Facebook. I don't know why Twitch is still saying Twitch is using a old Twitch like title that I've used like 2 weeks ago. It's been a month since I've been just married, but I don't know why it's using an old title for today. It's so weird when you're trying to share your content on platforms. It's really interesting. So we will just stick with it for now. I don't know why it does the things that it do. Alright, did those things. Let me see what we're doing. Hey, howdy. There's a lot of clutter on my desk, I'm sorry. I need to go through this in a little bit, so that's not today's the current issue. Let's see. This is fine. And hi. I'm just gonna be oh, okay. Countdown still there. Alright. Does it just reset every time? Okay, cool. So we can always just leave that on there. Get this out of here. And we'll just do that for now. Let's just go ahead and what is it? I want to do some editing, which is on highlighter. Well, I'm just like doing highlights in the meantime, so let's make this. Let's make the squares a little smaller. And the webcams smaller. There. Like for some reason there's like a weird static thing going on with my headset, so I want to be sure that I can try to avoid hearing that to make an issue. It's an issue right now, but right now I'm working on editing the Marvel content from 2 weeks ago before it expires. Hold on. I don't know what to call this. But yeah, this is definitely old content from when I was playing as Clint Barton during the Future Imperfect. I believe I did a lot of like side missions essentially because I'm trying to level up the character. Where does the stream start? I feel like this is gonna be my quickest edit because I wasn't streaming. I was streaming for for an extended amount of time, not very much.
Sorry, I'm so loud.
I don't. I need to make sure I fix the game volumes as well.
Mike Berg.
Okay. Because I really have a bad. Lately, I've always had a bad time just editing the like audio balance between microphone and game, so it's always been an issue.
Just quickly.
This is very quiet as I'm now noticing.
Expansion, and now we're moving on to the future imperfect.
Yeah, let me know if like the microphone is always a bit of an issue, because I'm hearing the audio finally after a while.
Alternate between story mission and side mission. That way we can get an easier time to level up. Give me more opportunities to level up. Side mission, guys. So what I'm taking aim at the brand new episode of and welcome.
Definitely getting I need to change the quality of like my audio versus gameplay. That way like the content can be heard better.
Awesome. So hello everyone. My name is Wtphu and welcome. We were just streaming last night at the time of recording. I believe we just finished the Taking Aim expansion, and now we're moving on. Alternate between to level up. Give me level up.
Because like the goal was like I was starting off as like low leveled in Future Imperfect, so I wanted to have the chance to do better in experience.
We can get an easier time to level up. Give me more opportunities to level up.
Like it's always a problem for I need better micro headsets because the original headset that I was using broke. Not in the way that you think. So like for some reason like the connect. So it was one of those like gaming headphones in 2014, 16 to where there was the headphone itself, and then there was a USB connection to the computer. But I guess for me unplugging and replugging different audio jacks over the course of several years broke the insert that I needed for that. And so as of that, I broke my original like USB my aux to USB connection, so I need to figure out a better way. And the audio port itself is having an issue too. I tried inputting it in before, but the audio jack here on the PC is broken, I think. But it can accept audio through USB connection, I guess. So I either need to buy here's what I'm planning on doing. Hey Zeke, yeah, I'm currently in the process of editing this one stream before we play anything else. I don't know what we'll play more of today quite yet. I might be playing more Marvel just to get it out of the way. But otherwise, I'm planning to get a next computer because my coworker, I got this, but I want to get this because this is my computer that I want to get. And the idea, can I see the? So essentially, I wanted to get a pre-built PC. So here's what I try to what. I don't know what's going on, but I want to get this. But like it's about $200 a month if I were to pay for it, and I need to figure out a way to get. I need to figure out how much more overtime I guess I need to work in order to compensate for that expense, because that's an expense that's going to take $210 out of my checking account every month. So I need to figure out a way to like do that. I mean, it's not an issue. It's technically it's a financial issue that I'm trying to work around, because if I work a sixth day bi-weekly, I should be able to make enough to pay it off. Otherwise, I need to figure out a better solution for it. But what can I say? I do plan on doing other things, and every like 20 odd minutes or so, I'm gonna if there's dead air, I'm gonna be answering questions from either or I'll be alternating also with what press the button. Just gotta get this ready just in case. And I want to work tonight, but I can't because of like I chose to work tonight. Play a horror game. Right, I was playing this during Labor Day. I played this on Labor Day, which was the 6th. I played this on the 6th. So the way that highlighter works is that like the content is highlighters are meant to do highlights, but I use it as a way to edit content. So that's kind of fun for me. And that's very horror games and everything. Sorry, a friend of mine wants to play with horror. I just have to make if I want to recording horror games and everything. It's a matter of trying to find the time to do it. I just have to make if I want to do. I want to be able to get a chance to do more recording. But I think essentially what I was trying to say here was like I want time to make horror content, especially because they are fun despite how like the emotional state you get yourself put through. But I've played horror games before. I've played the Layers of Fear. I've played Outlast before. I'll play FNAF when it comes out, Security Breach, but recordings now. But it's a matter of like choosing the days to do so. Like right now, there's content that I've yet to play on Marvel's Avengers, and so I want to catch up, and then like for the sake of content, for the sake of story content, but in terms of leveling up my own characters, it's a long procedure of like grinding everything out. Wakanda forever. So Marvel's Avengers is at the current content out is War for Wakanda, and I need to play up to that point. I'm currently in a process of playing through Future Imperfect, where it's a content based on the future and the worst case scenario. So it's time travel stuff, multiverse stuff. That it's a little bit chaotic. Joanna is still unpacking as she has recently moved place. To say the past few days that I've been really good. I'm really happy for billings and whatever and what honestly what's been going on. And let's go ahead and do an easy warm up. I believe see if we can't work that out for billings and whatever and whatnot. And let's go ahead and do an easy warm up with a I believe yesterday before we ended the stream we did a side mission, so let's go do a main mission.
It would be nice to get a win for once. At least the Avengers are making progress.
Yeah. Oh shit. 1 second. Got a level 4. I need to level up Hawkeye. How do I go? Yeah, sorry, just Costco order. So I'm getting a case of Bang at the moment, and then figuring out water, which is fine. How do I buy upgrades?
I feel like later on in the store I should be able to buy upgrades like boosters at some point. Consumables. I want to buy consumables. I want to buy consumables, but it doesn't show how we get to do that or if we get the option to. Let's see. Actually, let me actually look that up. There's no free XP consumable in the marketplace. I mean, when do we? Leveling cheese. All right, let's see. Let's see. Any news about like Marvel's Adventure stuff? It's about upcoming 2022 heroes. Marvel's making a major play for MCU video games galore. Every MCU inspired reveals new wrestling takedowns. Insomniac Gaming successfully Marvel's Insomniac's Marvel succeeds where Marvel Avengers fail. Monster Hunter is different because of loose narrative, but recently I've been taking my streams and chopping them to 10-15 minute bits. Was doing good for a minute. Yeah, no, totally. Like it's very good. Like I'm very happy that like you enjoy the way you're editing your content. At this point, after making content for about 6 years, I'm just for these kind of games, like it's very I feel like there's a certain length depending on the content. Like definitely I'm trying to shoot for the 20-minute mark for videos when it comes to making content nowadays. But before, sometimes the 40-minute long contents are appropriate for properties like what is the word for like Detroit or for like Life is Strange. There's content that deserves like the 40-minute mark. I'm aiming at 22 or 20 odd minutes, but that's or like yeah, but definitely the 10 to 15 minute videos are definitely more digestible than some would agree to. And like you also have the choice to where if you don't like the length, you can always watch it at a different time. Where is my paddle? There's a gotta flex. I gotta wear mine. I have a fossil watch, so I gotta use it as much as possible. Those cutscenes in those games are also hours long. Yeah, it really depends on what content. So if the content already has cutscenes, might as well add them in. But otherwise, it's very touch and go when it comes to the length of video games. I don't want to start the buy consumables, but it doesn't show how we get to do that or if we get the option to. Need to like flashback bundles not too. I think I already kind of already. Cost character menu. Idea. I remember changing. I remember now. I decreased the level of the game. I lowered the difficulty of the game to get through the story because grinding for experience is so absurdly long that after the you're gonna see as I edit that like I've died so many times that it became almost unplayable up until a certain level cap.
Their logo is my favorite extinct animal. How do you mean? Are you talking about the Marvel's logo, or what do you mean?
Obviously delusional.
Hawkeye back from the dead. Now you're
Working with Nick Fury to save the few. Before that, we both stumbled.
Their logo is my favorite. What is the oh, it's no logo. Would you rather? All right. Would you rather? Let's see. Let's see a fun one. Would you rather have your stomach pulled out from your mouth or your brain pulled out from your eyes? Huh. Let's play. Having your stomach pulled from your mouth or your brain pulled from your eyes? I mean, if I had to die in a certain way, let's see. I don't see a way to like pull your brain. Like it's if you're looking for like the quickest death, definitely choose pull brain out of the eyes versus pulling your stomach from your mouth, because technically you're also the stomach is definitely connected to your intestines, so sure that takes a long time. If you die from that process, sure. I think I'll go for this in terms of, yeah, definitely brain eyes, because that's quickly to die. But let's see. Wow, a lot of people agree. Like, so okay, so 69% of people would prefer to get their stomach pulled out versus their brain, I guess. But then, like, it's like I think there's less people here because they don't want the quick. They're afraid of the quick death. But that's fine. Quick deaths are meant to be like painless. Maybe it's more painful the more you're awake, because if you're awake during the whole pulling process,
On AIM's super
you're kind of
secret
helpless.
Tachyon
The dog, have it on the dog. That's probably like the basic thing you would do. But it'd be kind of funny, just the whole idea. Let me know if the audio definitely comes out as scratchy, because with these headphones I need to replace them, but they're scratchy in my ear for the most part. Just like that happening. And I need a better way to listen to audio. Like these headphones, not the best, but sponsored by Logitech. I have a Logitech keyboard, mouse, and headphones now. Basic thing you would do, but it'd be kind of funny, just the whole idea of just like that happening. That has a perk. Might tossing it next time. All right.
I'm not completely sure.
So, how's it feel heading back home? How's it feel heading?
Day it is.
Well, to be fair, that's not unusual for you.
How different do the Hawkeyes play? If anything, I would say I enjoy both Kate and Clint. Kate makes me feel a lot like Virgil, to where she has the ability, she does everything based on like teleportation and tachyon like riffs, versus like Hawkeye is very, he's the most human fighter along with Captain America, because he fights with a bow and his intrinsic allows him to like have dodgy reflexes. But Clint has the ability to do like an AoE, like a circle of influence healing, and a circle of influence like damage. So he shoots an arrow to like a multi-hit damage based on the circumference of the area that you're in. So like there's like a range of arrows within a circle that he shoots versus Kate's, to where she can shoot her arrow, have attack on explosion, and she just appears there, allowing her for like quick exits and anything like, or quick exits or entries. And so if you wanted to escape, you can use her intrinsic and shoot a teleportation arrow away from combat if you need that reprieve. Very cool. And then her second ability allows like a double, to where it can leave for another, like, it's a supportive distraction. You leave a AR like duplicate, but so the enemies can attack that fake you. I really enjoy Kate over Clint, honestly, because of how aggressive she can be. And I like the voice actor. The voice actor has done Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, Chloe from Life is Strange. And yeah, I like the sassy Kate Bishop. Having a friend just like
Missed you too, buddy.
What day it is?
Well, to be fair, that's not unusual for you.
Oh, I've missed you.
Missed you too, buddy. Well, to be fair, that's not unusual for you.
Oh, I've missed you.
Missed you too, buddy.
And I have an open one over there. Really easy to get.
Okay.
What is the thing? Oh, I got a burp. I got my vitamins.
Okay, drop us off here, Jarvis. Don't want to draw too much attention.
Right. Aim's still patrolling the streets. Let's try to avoid a Hawkeye reunion tour, huh?
Off Ames, radar.
Oh, don't forget about the drones. Those are new since you've been, well,
Monica's prisoner?
I was gonna say reluctant accomplice, but okay.
I was helping Fury, or I don't know, trying to. That dream I had was real. Guess I failed at that too.
Dude, you're blaming yourself for dream failures now?
I guess you're right. There are enough real ones to blame myself for, after all. Let's just keep moving. I guess you're right. There are enough real ones to blame myself for, after all. Let's just keep moving.
Okay. I already know it's not your fault. And I'm making that the title because Clint is already showing like signs that he blames himself far more than he should. Buddy.
Rooftop barbecue.
Oh,
really
hi
tastes
guys.
back.
How you doing?
Wait, didn't you move out today?
What? No. What makes you say that?
Well, I saw a bunch of guys hauling stuff from your apartment.
What?
They said they were movers.
They're screaming.
Clinton Francis Barton.
Francis.
timing.
Francis.
Do I know you?
Watchdogs. Ames hired guns.
No combat. I'm getting used to shooting with him. Not the best. Like just... Did not expect that.
You.
Yeah, thanks. We're good.
Okay, stay put. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, you will. Show them what happens when you mess with Brooklyn.
Don't mess with Brooklyn.
Let's take the elevator.
Don't
Catch
mess
them by
with
surprise.
Brooklyn.
Friendly neighborhood Hawkeye. Isn't that Spider-Man's job to do that?
Yeah, it's kind of his job.
Catch him by surprise.
Friendly neighborhood Hawkeye. Isn't that Spider-Man's job to do that?
Brooklyn Rage.
Oh yeah, that's actually funny because like Captain America is also from Brooklyn too, so like he has like a little like berserker's rage. He has like a brawler's rage. I should probably quote it as like Brooklyn's rage if it's with Captain America. Fuse?
One bomb down. Hurry!
Martin
That
there.
thing you're thinking.
He's just doing the weird same old shtick as Spider-Man in Brooklyn. I remember he did live in
Stop
an
thinking
apartment
that
there.
thing you're thinking.
You don't know what I'm thinking.
Same old shtick as Spider-Man in Brooklyn. I remember he did live in an
Stop thinking
apartment
that
there.
thing you're thinking.
I remember he did live in an
Stop thinking
apartment
that
there.
thing you're thinking.
You don't know what I'm thinking.
So you're not beating yourself up about this?
I don't know who I'm kidding, still trying to be an Avenger. Lately, I just make everything worse.
Look, I can't believe I'm saying this, but criticizing yourself isn't gonna help right now. Okay? We need you to focus.
I love that like Hulk has like a security boulder to keep with them like as he's going down the elevator. The elevator, he's holding like a security boulder. I love it. Give Hulk a security boulder.
I can multitask, thank you very much.
If you can multitask, then why are you failing? Why are you beating yourself up if you're multitasking? It's not your fault, my guy. And his metal pants look nice. It's a skin that I didn't take off from like the end game. And why are you failing? Why are you beating yourself up if you're multitasking? It's not your fault, my guy. And his metal pants look nice. Anytime open.
Wait, that would have worked better if you had said. Hey, what?
Just gonna do jumping squats.
Hey, watchdogs. Hands up, weapons down.
You don't scare us.
Yeah, you should be scared. Wait, that would have worked better if you had said, we're not scared to eat. Well,
He can make jokes. He has having a hard time making jokes as it is. And then we fight for victory. It's
keep it up.
just for taking care of that.
Gil?
Watchdogs are after us.
Are there more baddies up here?
Gil? Gil? You still there? Gil? You still there?
Moving down the street. You gotta hurry.
Oh no,
Nobody
John
messes
Wicking.
with my dog.
Okay, let's go ahead and John Wick these guys.
Not for long. Hey, which one of you has my dog?
Time is now.
It's probably cut to when they do fight a dog. Definitely pay for taking my dog.
Freaking army of watchdogs here.
Checkpoint.
Thanks.
Point further down the road. We got.
Man, you really suck at this.
Gil?
Was a truck or a checkpoint? Man, I didn't know there was a truck or a check.
Checkpoint.
Thanks. I didn't know there was a truck or a checkpoint.
Reach the checkpoint before the truck leaves. Late. Know where you. You're too late. Know where you can reach the checkpoint before the truck leaves.
Checkpoint.
Thanks. I didn't know there was a truck or a checkpoint. Man, you really suck at this.
Gil? I need an update.
AIM has a checkpoint further down the road. We gotta move.
Just like swinging between lines. Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man does.
Get out of here.
Just like swinging between lines.
Not on my watch.
Hawkeye.
There you go.
Guys.
No. My duog. Nobody's gonna miss my duog. I'm gonna John Wick you like there's no Hawk people.
Persons.
Get somewhere safe. Truck to catch.
Stop the truck! Stop the truck!
Lucky? Oh no. My duog. Nobody's gonna miss my duog. I'm gonna John Wick you like there's no tomorrow. Did the car crash? Ah, that's my shin. I died several times
all of a sudden.
here. I got distracted by my friend texting us. Oh my god.
You're like a cockroach! Why won't you die?
A couple times. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the video. I'm gonna have you use your thing to call. What's your comments gonna title the episode? There you go. Ta-da. There you go. There you go. There you go. Did we get the dog? Nice.
Lucky? Oh my god.
What's the name? There you go. Did we get the dog? Nice.
Lucky? Oh my god.
Oh, Lucky is the dog.
Clint!
Get us a doctor, a surgeon, or a dog doctor, a vet. That's what it is. Okay, give me a vet.
A dog doctor? A vet? Protect the dog. No one hurts my dog. No one hurts the dog. No one hurts my
I
dog.
missed you, buddy. It's all right. You're okay now. You poor guy.
Okay, I'm gonna
Nick Fury's
refrain from
patch.
comparing reunions to point out they got away with your data, man.
Not all of it.
Huh. Sneaky. How unlike you.
Oh, I couldn't fit much on this, but it's better than nothing.
I guess maybe your master isn't as dumb as he looks. And he looks pretty dumb, doesn't he? Yeah.
Why does he have an eye patch like Fury? But I mean,
Maybe
sure,
Fury
that's fine.
gave the patch away or something.
Okay, Lucky. You stay safe at the Chimera. Good doggo.
Sounds like
Oh,
you had a
Lucky.
rough night.
I knew Monica would come after me, but involving civilians?
This SIM card. What's on it?
Not sure. Couldn't read it. It's AIM data encryption.
I could take a look.
The version. So the way that Marvel games are working in this day and age, if you didn't know, Zeke, is that recently in comics and in properties, they've been making all the characters look like their cinematic counterparts, much like how in the comic books now, Nick Fury is African American. He has an eye patch. Nick Fury has the eye patch. He's African American. Spider-Man is in high school. Like the current running Spider-Man is in high school, kind of. And the comic book industry and video games has done everything to make you think when you see a comic book, you think about the movies. When I see Iron Man, I think about Iron Man 1, 2, and 3. When I see Shang-Chi, I think about. I am not explaining to you. I am saying it whenever the question pops up, because like it's what it is. I'm just telling you why it's not the Nick Fury that has like both eyes from the 90s during Spider-Man the animation, Iron Man during the 90s, and the Incredible Hulk during the 90s. Those cartoons had Nick Fury with both eyes, but they had the one eye, the eye patch thing going recently, to my knowledge. But yeah, I like if you're phrasing it how you mean, I'm sorry that I'm explaining to you, that I'm mansplaining to you. My bad. That's just how the question reads.
At substation 0.
Huh. How, cozy.
It's not your fault. It's like it's just like
Alright.
it's the same kind of question that a lot of people get often. So like it's
Meet you at the
lucky is the wait. I Okay, so two eyes, two eyes. Okay, so I guess the game, I can't tell if the eye patch is there because it's the dog's hurt, or it's because video game lucky has one eye. Yeah, but I don't know if the eye patch is there because it's being cute or because he's really hurt. So let's assume so.
substation?
Yeah, for sure. Again, I didn't know that Lucky like had an eye difference. I thought the eye patch initially was like a thing because either because of the accident with the truck, or because Nick Fury likes the dog, so he gave him an eye patch because of X, Y, and Z. I thought it was a gift.
Alright, meet you at the substation?
Yeah, for sure. All right.
You're not doing.
I didn't know that he had like that kind of situation. I knew Lucky was a thing, but I didn't pay much attention.
You're not. You're not doing so well, are you, Clint? You're not doing so well, are you, Clint?
How do you figure?
Oh, he has like the. It's for some reason I don't understand I don't understand like the implications, but it looks like Hawkeye has always had a thing for deafness. He might have become deaf during his profession or something like that, but yeah, here's a hearing aid here, and when you see it in the movie, in the new trailer for Hawkeye's, like on Disney Plus, he has a hearing aid as well.
You never ask for help from anyone, really.
Fair enough.
I analyzed the SIM card you recovered. It was
That's
time act you saw it
Can we use your time bridge to reach the future?
through.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense now because what's the word? When we had the ability to like, when we saw like a Quinjet come out of the hole.
Did the commander even get this?
And I do hope that they stick with the time travel explanation via quantum mechanics. I hope that they stick to that
explanation than the false understanding that time is a linear path. Because when we think, because like just it's like it's almost like the way quantum mechanic Lucky has a whole issue in the matte fraction where all the speech bubbles are emojis because dogs can't speak words. That's so cool. So I was like, as I was saying, like the more I'm understanding time travel in the under the definition of quantum mechanics makes sense, much to where the same way it happens when it comes to my bust. No worries. The same way it happens to, like, put it this way. If say something happened behind your back and you didn't know, and for the entire like 5 years of you not knowing that fact happened, great, that's the original timeline. But if you learnt about the issue within that 5 years, if how does it work? I always do. I keep doing this every time we understand this. Every time time travel is explained, I keep doing this to myself. So linear timeline. Oh, hold on, that's the bad one. My understanding of time travel, thanks to quantum mechanics, and so that is the original timeline, right? And what they're explaining is that they're in the process of going to the future. So this is the hold on. So this is the timeline that they are expecting to happen, because so here, okay, let me see this. So this right here. So here, I don't know what. Let's see. This is the future that they rescued Hawkeye from, and here is where we are in the game. They're trying. So what they were talking about was like, and here, and let me see, and here was here's the timeline before. Here's the timeline before. They rescued Clint Barton. So the Clint Barton that we saved essentially comes from he went to the, so this is the, oh god, I'm doing this to myself. So okay, so let's see how am I gonna do this? Let's do several lines, because this is how it's gonna work. So time travel is gonna, so in this expansion, this is where it's gonna be weird. So this is, so let's say that this, I did not get water yet, but I need to finish this tangent before I do anything, because if I fix this tangent, I can definitely like understand the game better. So this is the original timeline up until, this is the, with including the future that that Hawkeye travels to. So in this timeline is where the video game continues, and then Hawkeye goes to the future because of a mission that Nick Fury told him to do. He followed Nick Fury into the future that this timeline made a gate towards. I don't understand how time travel works anymore, because okay, so let me get this straight. Say that this is the timeline. This is the original timeline. So let's do this number 1. So this is the original timeline up until the post-apocalyptic future happens, where the apocalypse happens. And this is a parallel of the same universe, right? At some point, we're in a current situation where early in the timeline, for some reason, uh, Monica was communicated from the future to prevent the past. In order to prevent this timeline, she decided to communicate to her past to try and prevent it from happening. My biggest issue is that in order for this whole junction to work, the future has to keep making the bridge to the past, because that's the timeline that they are aware of. They are aware of the same. They are aware of the same. The events happen the same way up until this point. Now, because my issue with time travel is that if they communicate here, it doesn't make sense, because by communicating to the past at this exact moment, it creates a future to where you've talked to yourself in the future. So this, by doing this communication, I feel like that doesn't make sense, because that makes a divergent future. But they are making the conversation that this timeline, right, the first timeline is still going to exist, is still going to happen, but by talking to the past and asking for help, this stops. This does not exist. So where now you have a red timeline to where you talk to yourself in the future and you're helping the future save itself. But the next issue is that my issue is like, where, let's say this is the same timeline. This is the same timeline as this. This is now the timeline to where you talked to yourself in the future, and there's still the end of the world. My issue is that it's breaking so much. There is a problem with the continuum, because everything is the same up until you make a window, until you make communications to the future, and it becomes a new future to where, oh, you talked to yourself since that last time. The problem is the future self knows you're going to communicate to itself, but by having that communication, you erase this timeline. You erase this timeline, making a situation where you talked to your future self, and then you talked to a new variant of yourself, and the variant is the same person that you. The variants, the new person you're talking to has a history of talking with their future self. Time travel is really messy and so complicated. That's, oh god. This whole tree is a problem when it comes to time travel, and it really sucks. It makes my brain hurt when I play this game, because that is what I'm thinking. Let me see if I understand this. Let's see. Let's make this 3. Okay. The more you talk with the future, the more your timeline changes. The TLDR is that any form of communication with the future, creates variants to where, my issue is that the moment you open a channel to the future, the moment you talk to yourself if I talk to myself when I was 15, that makes a current issue to where I end the conversation, and then when I try to talk to myself, talk when I talk to myself when I'm 17, I don't know if I'm gonna talk to myself to the same person. I don't know if I'm gonna talk to the same person that I did when I was 15 versus someone. This is so messed up. I'm hurting my head, and I know this becomes a situation where it's more than just a game. To where, if I talk to myself, here's me, and if I talk and I talk to myself when no, that's not what I want, and I then decide to talk to myself who is 15. I end that communication. That's what happens. Cool. But then afterwards, I hang up. But when I make another call to the past, the issue becomes, am I talking to the same person here? Or am I talking to the same variant that never talked to someone from the future before? Is this person that I talked to, this person is going to be very different from Square. If Square talks to Square and Square then talks to Trapezoid, Pentagon, my issue with time travel is that it never explains every time you open a portal to the past, are you 100% confident you're talking to the same person here? Or do you open up a portal and you talk to this person to where they've never experienced time travel before via portal or phone call? So you never know. Whenever you talk to someone into the future, and whenever you communicate with time travel, in terms of time travel, when you communicate or when you travel without indisputable proof, how do you know you're talking to the same variant? You don't know. I don't believe you'll ever know if you talk to the same variant that you talked to 5 minutes ago. I can call myself in the future 2 times, and they will be both separate conversations, because the first conversation will be my first time ever, and when I talk to the next variant, it's either going to be a person who's experienced that one before. My brain, I don't like time travel. Time travel does not work.
Oh my gosh! Hey there, Avenger!
Faction requirements. That's reasonable.
Oh my gosh! Hey there, Avenger!
That XP boost, but we'll sure.
Arc reactor. Stop to it.
Else to a set standard.
Are you picking up anything?
Locked on and ready, Command. Close by and on alert.
Oh yeah, this is side mission. Alright, this is not campaign related.
Maybe quit the day job.
Take down. That took a little bit. Oh god, that's fire.
longer a threat.
Nice.
We'll need to take control of that system. Get me to the location on your HUD.
This is a side mission, but that's fine. Nice. Water. I'm getting water. No,
We'll need to take
I'm getting
control of
juice.
that
I'm getting juice.
Get me to the location on your HUD.
Because Marvel changed it. Just explain why it doesn't make sense. Me, who also watched The Flash and The Legend of Tomorrow and seen their time travel rules, look, I've been around the world, okay? Whatever it is, I'll understand. There's nothing about it that I understand. uh How time travel works. An explanation in 5 parts. The Terminator made an attempt on that too. There's a thing about time travel. It just doesn't make sense. You are experiencing a paradox every time you communicate. Every time you deal with time travel, you're always creating a paradox. It's not so much. What is the title? Time travel is not possible. I mean, time travel is possible, but you're never gonna get the time travel that you want. Because the moment you end communication with your future, the future is unpredictable because when they reach back, you don't know if they're gonna reach a variant that talked to you before or made different choices. There's a lot of variables to that. Like because like when it comes to time travel, you can't guarantee you can't guarantee you'll talk to the same person twice. Much like, yeah, that's the best way to explain it. Much like lightning, you cannot get the same results twice. Like say I travel to the future, and then I go back, and then I travel back in time to the point of which I travel to the future. That makes some sort of sense,
but there's no guarantee that you traveled back in time to the point that you traveled and have it be the same timeline that you came from. Because you as a person, you that's just the thing. You can't it doesn't happen twice. It can't happen twice the same way that you want it, because if you travel to the future, that's a variant, and then when you travel back in time, that's equally the same variant. That's equally another variant, because if you travel back in time, you can't guarantee that the world that you travel to will be the same as the one you're trying to get to. Oh god, time travel makes no sense. Oh, that's a lot of robots.
Terminal.
Did I die here?
Another energy junction is gone. The arc reactor is powering down.
There we go.
Using the intel you gathered, we've located a staging base where Taskmaster is preparing his new recruits for deployment. I'm hoping you could... Thank you, Avengers. We'll continue monitoring AIM's facilities. Last thing we need is a highly unstable arc reactor in their hands. Using the intel you gathered, we've located a staging base where Taskmaster is preparing his new recruits for deployment. I'm hoping you can stop that from happening.
Nice, nice, nice. Trying to do something.
Taskmaster is preparing his new recruits for deployment. I'm hoping you can stop that from happening.
Now, nice, nice, nice.
but how can you guys tell me how absurd time travel is? How do you understand time travel?
It's to contend with. We expect the Avengers should be able to easily prevail. Take out any AIM forces you area will be well defended.
Was I doing side missions the entire time?
I'm almost done. Hang in there. I'm detecting an AIM patrol in the area.
I think I was doing side missions the entire time. Because my level was too low, I think. Like, villain's monologue. He had the opportunity to explain his, like...
Connection ended.
You know, that is way funnier when you're not the one getting...
Commander Hill. Long time no see.
Jarvis, hang up.
Wait a...
Connect... Sir? You and Commander Hill have a call. Sir, you and Commander Hill have a call.
Patch it through.
Commander Hill. Long time no see.
Jarvis, hang up.
Wait a...
Connection ended.
You know, that is way funnier when you're not the one getting hung up on.
Jarvis, hang up.
Wait a...
Connection ended.
You know, that is way funnier when you're not the one getting hung up on.
that is kind of funny, because, like, he was completely rejected from, like, that, like, villain's monologue. He had the opportunity to explain his villain's monologue, but we didn't let him, which is, I find fun. Quite fun, quite fun.
Hill, got any secret weaknesses you want to let us in on?
Just do what you do best, Stark. Improvise. Don't stick to a plan and occasionally act outside of your own self-interest. Taskmaster won't know what hit him.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
And occasionally act outside of your own self-interest. Taskmaster won't know what hit him.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Oh yeah, this fight was not the best.
Everything I needed to stop...
That was a rock.
That's the problem.
So good of you to come.
There's Taskmaster right behind the window. It's fun, I think. There's Taskmaster right behind the window. There's Taskmaster right behind the window.
So good of you to come. A shame you won't be around long.
Glad we're on the same page about your chances.
Let's get this thing started.
The fight was not good. I died. I took 2 attempts to do this, I believe. He's walking on air? Okay. Okay, I'm trying to grab that, please. That's a problem. I'm low in health. I miss.
that. Oh no! I was dodging! There it is. Okay, that's a problem two times. Okay, right, would you rather? Let's just do this instead. Would you get unlimited access to drugs, but you have no idea. You can't even spell. I will not. I will. You have no idea what effects they have. So you know, as much as tempting as the unlimited drugs, that also means that you get like a package like, hey, drugs, boop, drugs, drugs. You won't actually know what kind of drug you'll get. So I'm honestly fine. Not a lot of people did not press the button. Sell them. There are people that just want their hands on anything. Besides, after someone buys one, you'll eventually know what drug they do. It's not a great idea though, honestly, because there's a process to it, and there's there's a lot of things that will go wrong if you just press any button you want. But yeah, this no drugs. Like as much as fun as the button will be, no drugs. Oh no! You can never guarantee the drug that you're getting. Dodging. And much like if you even try to sell those drugs, it could be vitamin instead of anything else. It could be anything. This gives me editing. This is the same. The problem with live service games is it's really hard to edit because you don't know if you want to edit the side content along with the campaign content and things like that. Alright. There's a lot of I think. I'm gonna go a long minute. God. It took a fudgingly long minute. God. This is nice. Did I do a story mission? After that first mission, did I do one? I think I did. Here it is. I want to make sure he is in the story, but also it's really important that like
I'm scanning the area and will
You're welcome.
he levels up better. Thing with.
Don't look so surprised.
Like certain characters.
well done.
This side mission took quite some time.
I'm inside Ames.
Let's play the story. We spent enough time with a couple of the optional missions, so let's see what this can do for us. Alright, this is the new campaign mission, I think.
I left.
What's your plan?
I left Yuri in the future.
What's your plan?
I left Yuri in the future when I jumped back through the time bridge. If he's alive, I'm getting him out. Then we can use this Project Omega intel to stop the end of the world.
And if he isn't?
Kate. Nick Fury's contingency plan.
There's a lot of static I'm hearing too, but let me know if there's static on your end.
Have contingency plans. That man can survive the apocalypse.
He's just frozen.
Let's
But
find
that's a
him.
spoiler.
Let's
But
find
that's a
him.
spoiler. What was that?
That man can survive the apocalypse.
He's just frozen.
Let's
But
find
that's a
him.
spoiler.
Can survive the apocalypse.
He's just frozen.
Let's
But
find
that's a
him.
spoiler. But it doesn't make sense that, like, in here, Clint Barton's supposed, the older Clint Barton's supposed to be at the gate, because if at the time if when the new episode comes out, that happens prior to this, Clint is supposed to stand there, but he's not. This is so confusing.
Looks like we made it. Back through the time bridge.
What's your plan?
I left Yuri in the future when I jumped back.
What's your plan?
I left Yuri in the future when I jumped back through the time bridge. If he's alive, I'm getting him out. Then we can use this Project Omega intel to stop the end of the world.
And if he isn't?
Kate. Nick Fury's contingency plans have contingency plans. That man can survive the apocalypse.
He's just frozen.
Let's
But
find
that's a
him.
spoiler.
Looks like we made it. Nice work, Pim.
Yikes. It looks pretty grim out there.
Yeah, it's definitely not one of those fun apocalypses.
So, this is the future. Great. Never left that bed on the Chimera.
Yeah, I know. Not physically, but
Quantum mechanic applies.
place.
Just him
To
trying to reset
a
the
bunch of rocks. Great.
Just our luck.
timeline in his head.
Guess we're taking a detour.
detours.
Great.
Just our luck.
Timeline in his head.
Guess we're taking a detour.
detours. Let me go get a snack real quick. I'll be back. No. Awesome. I have some avocado toast while I'm here. Give me a second. Guess I just I got the toast. I just got like I toasted bread and like spread some avocados on, like some guacamole on it to be avocado toast. Spicy avocado. Nice, heavyweight. Zombies.
Wait. Wait, are those aimbots? AIM survived the apocalypse?
Zombies.
Wait, are those aimbots? AIM survived the apocalypse?
Not sure. All of them.
Good riddance.
Hope we can find some actual life in this wasteland.
Other than
This
yourself.
place is so dead.
But that's a spoiler again.
What happened here?
My first guess? We failed to save the world?
Count on you for the most depressing answer possible.
Yeah, well, pretty sure it's the truth.
This is all what happened after the Kree like invasion.
Let's show them how to throw.
Is AIM trashing a gas station?
Oh, we
More bots. More bots. Why is AIM trashing a gas station? More bots.
It hurts. It's hard to focus, like I'm somewhere else.
All this time traveling can't be good for us.
There's something about this place. Let's look for anything useful. Come on.
Just open.
Be good for us.
There's something about this place.
I need water.
Let's look for anything useful. Come on.
Just open the door. Wait. All hail the Supreme Leader.
Whoa, hey. Look. That's the Hawkeye brand. The paint looks pretty fresh, too.
Hail the Supreme Leader.
Whoa, hey. Look. That's the Hawkeye brand. The paint looks pretty fresh, too.
All hail the Supreme Leader.
Whoa, hey. Look. That's the Hawkeye brand. The paint looks pretty fresh, too.
Robots must have followed whoever did this.
Can anyone hear me? AIM's on my tail.
Who's this? Where are you?
Bot's got me pinned. By the truck near the road.
Okay, hang in there. We're on our way.
Broadcasting on a shield frequency.
Which means we're not alone.
Okay, let's find him.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
Stand it.
Shield frequency.
Which means we're not alone.
Okay, let's find him.
Okay, let's see what's going on. Oh, what the hell is that?
AIM's taken care of. Are you alright?
Yeah, thanks. They almost had me. I can't believe it's you.
Okay, maybe you can help us out. You're S.H.I.E.L.D., right? We're looking for Commander Fury.
You and everyone else around here.
Okay, explain.
Hold him off as long as you can. We got this.
Now, I don't know where he is. My team was looking for him too. We got separated. They're just past the arch to your right. Then we'll tell you everything we know.
Alright.
We got separated. They're just past the arch to your right. Then we'll tell you everything we know.
Alright.
Left to talk to.
We got your back.
The
Alright,
Avengers.
barely made it
Oh,
through.
I thought it was.
I think we got them all.
The
Alright,
Avengers.
barely made it through.
I think we got them all.
The
Alright,
Avengers.
barely-
Servants of the Supreme Leader. Included. They catch us, we're all dead.
Apocalypse without some wannabe dictator.
Not mad at you.
Without some wannabe dictator.
Not mad at you.
Slow beats. Surviving.
We'll see. Thanks. We'll clean up here. Hideout's just down the road. We'll clean up here. Hideout's just down the road. You'll find what you're looking for there.
How do you all know I'm looking for Fury?
You'll see.
How can people live in a world like this?
What do you mean you'll see?
I know. Hard to call it living. More like surviving.
Yeah. Let's find that hideout. Make sure those people are safe.
Where's Tony?
Surviving.
Yeah. Let's find that hideout. Make sure those people are safe.
Where's Tony?
Creeps me out a lot.
They just happen to be looking for Fury too?
Did I? Tony! 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 Oh, in.
It's worse.
We can still stop this from. I think they're still out.
What happened to all the other heroes? How did the rest die?
Or get added to that. It's worse.
I don't know how to get in.
A memorial. We will.
Only arrived.
Indeed, it's pretty decrepit. Chests are good.
Oh,
Hi, we are looking for Fury. Some of your friends,
Out on the floor. Oh, the leader's meeting.
I think we have something. I think...
And soon you won't be.
Taskmaster?
Oh, look! He's an ugly, washed-up S.H.I.E.L.D. agent in the future, too.
Nice to know some things never change.
Good. Okay, that's me dying. Oh, God. Okay, that's me dying. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Who's the murder hobo? Who's the murder hobo?
I don't know, but I'm digging that shirt.
Katie? You're alive.
Clint?
Damn, I got old and ugly. You didn't get ugly, punk.
Well, I guess that explains the shock arrow. And the bow. And the repressive emotions.
I missed you.
Missed me? Wait a second. What did you mean with you're alive? Am I...
Yeah. We couldn't stop the invasion. Everyone's just been dead for decades.
Cool. Because the dystopian future wasn't...
He's calling.
Looking for him.
Retired? When?
After we resolve all this business with Project Omega, I was gonna tell you, all right? If it helps. Didn't go well when I told her either.
I cannot believe... You're leaving us?
Not about leaving
Left,
you.
or whatever. I mean, but you came back, right? To help us fight the Kree?
I didn't. Told Fury that I was washed up. That you didn't need me.
Of course we need you!
Look, I won't try to justify it now. It's one of a long line of mistakes. Since the war, I've been searching for Fury. To see if I can make it up to him. Possibly Fury's last known location. There's only one way to be sure.
He just wanted something for himself, which makes sense. I don't blame him.
No. I can feel it in my gut.
When we played the game, I made the mistake of seeing it because of social media. Social media spoils everything. Midair. Let's look because it's getting real. Gear set. Oh, that was us traveling through time. Okay. Damn that. Oh yeah, find a secret like there we go. Storage cache. That's... I can't move. In Final Fantasy 15, if you're trying to press X to do an action, game, I enjoy the hack and slash.
Beginning infiltration.
The story for it being a comic book story. Most comic book stories are kind of like obscure and like I can sit with it.
Nice
I'm fine
work.
with it.
Venture Ridge's projects are all offline. For now.
Obscure and like weird, but I can sit with it.
Nice
I'm fine
work.
with it.
Venture Ridge's projects are all offline. For now.
Specialties. It would be more fun, but this is a fun game for what it is. I really enjoy Marvel Avengers, and it would be more fun if I had more friends willing to play it. But for the single player experience, it is a fun story if you simply gear. It really almost important. And so you want to aim for something higher in game at the pace that I can. The War for Wakanda. And thank you guys so much for watching. Excited to see how I'm Tyler. I'm your friend. And yes, let me know what your thoughts are down below. And thank you for watching. As always, future imperfect plays out. And yes, let me know what your thoughts are down below. And thank you guys so much for watching. As always, I'm Tyler. I'm your friend. And I'll see you next time. And thank you guys so much for watching. As always, I'm Tyler. I'm your friend. And I'll see you next time. Bye.
Ready.
tough. My god. This is ridiculous. Cool. So I finished those. Nice. Alright, that's good. So we finished the other edits and we're good to go. Let me see what's on the, let me get my device. Let me get my, if I remember correctly, I put my console on sleep so that I can let everything download. No, I don't want Paramount. Let's see what we can do over here. It's gonna go over to Switch. Oh yeah, I stopped playing last night because my battery needed charging. All the edits, all the updates, all the updates. What are the summer sale? I think about it. What's this? What's this considered? I could play those. And Tales of Arise looks really fun to play because like I do want to consider playing True Colors because my fam Joanna, Jessica, and I we've played this. Wait, why is it unavailable? What is Aftermath? You can upgrade Aftermath? What is this? Aftermath's the ultimate co-op zombie shooter inspired by the film. Take back Vatican City in an epic confrontation in Rome and join forces with survivors in Russia snowbound Kamchatka, Pennsylvania. New stories from a world of war. Okay, so this is like what? So this is what? So this is equivalent to like Persona 5 Royal, like additional. You get the base game with extra content or changed content. It's actually pretty cool. Well, let's see. Deals. What kind of deals do we got? How much is it normally? So that's a lie. Overwatch is not on sale from here.
But let's see what's on sale for now, because like I'm always down to know what new games are available. Sort by new titles, Endgame edition. I don't need that. That's like for skins, honestly. All the expansions are free, but yet you pay for skins. Let's see. I could get Secret Neighbors. Looks fun. Persona 5 Striker. I've looked into this. It looks fun. But why is it like 40 bucks? What else is there available? Let's see. Battlegrounds is like a mobile app, isn't it? Kingdom of Amar isn't such an old game. Re-Reckoning. It's like a master. It's what is it? What word am I looking for? It's like a what's the word? Remaster. Thank you. Remaster. Remaster is the word I was looking for. Okay. I've played the. It's funny. This Dishonored collection is so funny because the first two games, Dishonored 1 and 2, I played on the channel and they're really good. But when it comes to like Death of the Outsider in the third installment, no one likes it for some reason. So it's funny to where this collection doesn't include the Death of the Outsider. There should be a Dishonored collection, but instead they like kind of like went and foregone. Well, there is 4 games for the price of $40. Nice, that's actually pretty good. I've played all the titles but Death of the Outsider. I didn't enjoy myself when I played it, and then I returned it to GameStop almost like the next week. But I do enjoy the first 2 titles, Dishonored and Dishonored 2. Nice titles. Dishonored Death of the Outsider, not as entertaining. It didn't feel entertaining. Let's see. Darksiders Genesis seems fun if I had friends. You know, I could have got tacos. I could have really had tacos. My roommate called and asked if I wanted food. I do appreciate it. I have a salad here. I'm ready to eat in a little bit. But no, I'm fine. And plus, I gave Joanna money because she's going to have dinner with her friends. So I asked her to get me some on the way back. So that's fine. So yeah, that's honestly it. I wish that there was more to do with the Outsiders, with the Dishonored. I have Darksiders 3. I've not tried to play it yet. I played it once, but it didn't really continue from there. There's just a lot of games that I have that I've yet to complete, or at least finish. I've yet to finish a lot of games. I've not finished Detroit because I don't know what stopped me from finishing Detroit, but I just didn't get any like suggestions to go back to it. But that's the thing. I do plan on playing Horizon before Forbidden West comes out. I'm really excited for Horizon Forbidden West. It's the next installment, and I'm looking forward to it. I enjoy it. Undertale's on sale because of Deltarune Chapter 2. Pretty fun. Deltarune Chapter 2 is free on
Steam, I could play it. Ooh, Cluster Truck's a fun game. It's a fun game. I remember watching Markiplier play it during charity during Christmas, and the developers just like ruined it for him. They wrecked him so much with that. Oh, interesting. I would have expected to see like Digimon here, but I wanted to play Digimon for the longest time. After the second, I've wanted to play the sequel to Cyber Sleuths for the longest time, but just haven't seen. I've always been missing the chance to buy it on sale, and now that I have money, I don't. I want to wait for it to get on sale. Then I want a cheaper game. I don't think that's hard to understand. I just simply want a cheaper game. Anything that's on sale, an additional add-on deal. I could try to get the add-on for Marvel's Spider-Man, for Insomniac's Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man or Miles Morales. I can get those. They sound to be fun. I could get some of these because I played Devil May Cry 5. I could go back and play it again. Looks fun to play. I'm thinking about it. What is it? When it comes to playing Devil May Cry 5, Devil May Cry series, it's never I always find myself having fun playing Devil May Cry. It's a fun turn off my brain, go in happy kind of a situation for me. It's fun for me to play. I could just pay for this. I have Mighty Number 9. I can play it. I can purchase it. Let me put it in my carts. It's only like $1. It's until Wednesday. Sure, why not? I have I have Mighty Number 9, so I'll probably get that later. Mighty Number 9 seems fun. It's basically a Mega Man title, but not really. And it didn't get. I don't believe it got well received because of like, what is the word? My understanding is that Mighty Number 9 was crowdfunded, and the fans didn't like what came out of it. Which I'm sorry, but also it's not your place to decide, and a bunch of other things too. I don't blame them. I just wish people didn't have such high expectations for what they expected, because they expected something that was not going to be delivered no matter what happened. And you got to keep your expectations at a reasonable level, not too much. What is it? I don't think I need this, so I'm going to delete that. I don't think that was a problem, right? What is it? What am I looking for? I'm just shopping right now. It's like going through the store and see what's available. Second bowling, that seems. What else? Ooh, 5. I could always. I do need to play the Surge. I have Surge. I have Resident Evil 7, but I already beat it twice. I don't know if I need to play Resident Evil more. I could play The End of Zoe. The End of Zoe is definitely something I can play because it's extra content. That looks fun to play too, so that's fine.
What else? What else? I do oh god, I'll be back. Hold on. Had to go to the restroom real quick. I was the restroom was right there, and yeah, just ended up doing that instead. What else could I? I'm just browsing right now. Let's see. Miss Foster. Honestly, I don't know what happened. Like during the pandemic, up until now, I've been streaming like every Sunday with Shrunken, and I've done co-op streams like for like nearly a year. But then after and then like coming towards the summer, it just kind of slowly stopped. Ooh, that's on sale. I could do that. What does that what does that include? In content overview, the heist, silver lining. There's 3 things though, isn't there? Oh, the heist, turf war, and silver lining. That looks fun. Let's add that as well. Because I do plan on playing. I do want to play more Spider-Man, which is always a fun thing. Because I never got a chance to play those, so it's all the more reason to. And then where is? But that is an add-on content. Sure. But I mean, I do want to just. It's the price. So for there are 3 things that are inside of that expansion. So what ends up being is like you're paying about $4 per content in relevance, and that's a pretty good deal. Not too bad. When in perspective. I could play more Dragon Ball Fighters. It looks fun to play. Like I've always known Fighters was a fun game to play, but Shrunken didn't like playing it because it was just really hard for him, and I don't blame him. It's a really tough game to continue on with because like 2D fighters and 3D fighters play differently. I actually miss 3D playing 3D fighters with people, but I miss the fighting games on Sundays, but for some reason like Tekken can still be a fun game despite like whether or not you play with or without auto combos. Because if you don't have the time to remember combos, but you have the time to play it, like for casual fun, great. That's the auto combos are there for people to casually play, compared to those who want to dedicate time. But then Shrunken shut it down because I want you guys to practice so it can be more fun with more like there's a sense of pride fighting someone who has experience, who developed their skill, and I can understand that, but like a little selfish. Like I really wanted to rotate fighting games
at the time in the beginning of the year, but it just didn't happen. And I'll live with it. It's fine. And here's the theory: I could technically, I want. Wait, is there a price? So I can pay $1. How much does it cost for the content that is Virgil? There's like, isn't it money to unlock Virgil? Let me see. There's Devil May Cry plus Virgil, or if I just want to play, if I want to buy just the Virgil part, how much is the Virgil part cost? If it can just load quicker. Cannot be used with Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition. I mean, that's fun for content. I only have the regular edition to Devil May Cry 5 though. I don't know, like what's your, is it better, is it better use of money to just, because like I can understand buying DLC to bring more quality to the games you already have, or is it or are you better off just buying the next game and accepting the previous content for what it is? Because when it comes to DLC, like it is a thing to where you either want to further enrich the content you currently have, or it's an argument to where we don't need DLC if it's something that if it's already intended. Which I can understand people like arguing that DLC is a waste of product. But again, it's also a thing to where people make sales off of DLC because you have a base game and you think the base game is like delicious. But what if you can play the base game the next time plus a dessert, which is the DLC? Like, hey, the dessert's optional, but it'd be very good. DLC is the equivalent of a dessert in a meal. And I can go behind, I can understand that. I can back that up to where it's, you have a choice. You don't need to buy DLC if you don't want to, because the game may already update itself as it is in terms of quality of game, quality of product. It's going to always update itself, but if you want that added flavor, an extra, like, if you want to spend more time in the game, much like at the restaurant, you're free to buy it. You have the choice to buy it and then kind of go from there. I'm on that camp. I need to go back to Code Vein because I already purchased that season pass for those DLCs. And then I hate that I bought it when I hate buying it expecting to play it with Shrunken, because that's how Shrunken and I met, and I wanted to do that with him, but then he kept pushing it off, and then now I might as well download Code Vein to get to that point, because I don't know when he'll like bring it up, or if he already forgot. Which, too bad. It sucks, but it's what it is at this point. I don't know if we're gonna get back to it because he's never talked about it. He never brought it up. I could always play Soul Calibur by myself, but I don't know. But when it comes to fighting games, I feel like I'm better off playing fighting games with somebody. Let me just turn off the bot at this point. I'm gonna turn off the bot. But I've had some water recently. See? The Surge seems like a fun game to play, but I do have to play the Surge 1 to figure out if I want to buy the next one. The Bad Seed DLC, that's fun. Dead Cells is a game that the completionist has played. Looks fun. I do have it on Steam, but I need to upgrade this baby before I can play it because I feel inadequate because I want the experience to be very good, but I can't because the computer I don't think will like support it without crashing ever so often. I need to finish Neo 2. That is what I want to do. I want to do that too, but let me see. You know, I was actually planning on going to the gym later today, but let's see what happens. Because Joanna gets off work at like 6, so I can technically go to the gym. I have until 4 o'clock to go to the gym. Well, and I have until the next hour to decide if I want to go to the gym, and then 5:30 is when I have to leave to go get Joanna. I wish Resistance was more fun than it was. Resistance was a great attempt at a Dead by Daylight clone, but it failed miserably. It wasn't very well explained. It was an additional game that no one wanted. I feel like it wasn't. They tried to deliver, and it failed. Honestly, but super excited for. I'm super excited for Revenge for for the other game. It's the other title that was an add-on with Resident Evil 8 Village. I want that to be good. I wonder if people are playing it now. And I didn't get a chance to check it out yet. Just browsing. Just browsing right now. Is there a way to like sort it to where it's something that you, based on what you've purchased, based on what you own? There's always, because like when it comes to Monster Hunter World add-ons, it's honestly cosmetics. All it is cosmetics. I can technically buy clothes for the handler, but no, I'm fine. Like some downloadable content you don't need. Some of them gives you free characters to play, new characters to play. Oh, there's Virgil. Okay. Deluxe edition for Smite. Smite's a free game. Let's keep it free, you know. I could play Paladins. I'm even sure that my friend Jenna wouldn't have an issue playing Paladins with me. I miss playing Paladins with people. I just need to speak up and say, hey, let's play Paladins, and we'll have fun. Let's see. Other contents. Looking through content. I should
I need to try Knockout City at some point because I have it. I should try it. I should try it. And that's it for add-ons. Alright. All a deal. Oh, okay, so the deal is, so this is $15. I can I don't know. Because like what is the community for Overwatch? Because it's a matter, because like Overwatch and Paladins are the same games essentially. And in terms of highest viewers, let's sort them by, I don't want to sort it by recommended. Gas Station Simulator. What the hell is that? There's Valorant. I have Valorant. I could play Valorant at some point. Not today though. Not today. Let's see. What else is there? Destiny has this many viewers. Interesting. I do have Destiny, but like it's the live service game is slowly like dying for me. For like the urge to play it is hard to say. Oh, Shrunken's on. Where's my headphones? What's up, dude?
Same here.
You know what I mean?
Robots are already taking over the world.
Requiem Actual, we've reached target LZ.
No.
You have your order, strike team.
Not for
Investigate the
us.
site. Contain the threat.
Body dropped.
Okay, well. Shit. My gun needs levels anyway.
Yeah.
My
Overwatch has 10k viewers.
This place is cursed.
Versus...
I should have known Project End Station would come back to haunt me.
Wait,
We believe this location is the cause of the dimensional breaches we've encountered. Strike team, get down there.
And Paladins
Well,
have
just text me
2,000.
when you leave the house like you usually do.
Okay, so
I know when I need to get ready to leave.
Alright.
Because it takes me about like a quarter of the time to get there.
Oh, so you get ready like a woman?
No. He lives a lot further away than our normal meeting spot.
Oh.
Like
okay,
for me, I'm like a shuttle bus away. He's like 2 buses and a SkyTrain away.
Actually, a bus and a SkyTrain.
Oh,
Actually, 2. Yeah, 2 buses and a SkyTrain. Cause I had to go to Carousel to check the bank to see what I got in there and how much I got paid.
Yeah.
Then wait again for another bus to go to all the way towards to Joyce.
Yep.
they're playing like, what are they playing?
And blame for trains and buses.
Ooh,
Not that many viewers. Definitely, like, it's easier to find consistent viewers here versus like what's been
Where'd
popular.
my C4 go? I had a C4. Huh. Well, I say we move out to the next room.
80,000 people.
Who's buying?
At work, I'll be doing the weird moan thing as well.
I wonder if they noticed chat.
Drunken.
We're gonna be doing
That weird moan thing that I keep hearing at work.
Hey, Nixon, you wanna buy the next door?
You know, the...
Yeah, he didn't notice.
That moan.
Why is my chat not showing?
Nixon, you want to buy that?
It's almost interesting. Like my chat doesn't show up in his like in here for some reason. There it is.
Yeah, we go. I'm in the middle of a stream here.
Is it wrong that I'm slightly disappointed that that doesn't do damage to you?
A little bit.
Dinner's ready. Well, I hope you have a fun stream in the meantime, my guy.
Yeah, I'll take an SMG from the box.
Double points, everyone.
Points.
It's. But yeah, like in theory, Overwatch has 5 times the amount of views as Paladin. It's something to consider, because like I can buy the game for about $15 versus the 20 that. But here's the thing: I also have it on here. I also have it on here too.
Low fire rate and high power. Guess we all have to compromise.
Let me see.
Fuck! That actually hurt!
Y'all mind getting me up?
I got dead fucks on my ass.
Stuck here.
It's alright, I got him
again. Believe me.
So, did anyone open a door in here?
This mine?
Yeah,
Fucking is
the
now.
door to the facility has been opened.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that.
This facility was not equipped with automatic doors.
Vanguard's free to play?
I would proceed with caution.
No, the Vector doesn't exist in Cold War.
Anything to share by your old employer, Dr. Strauss?
That's kind of fun.
Any ideas what Omega Group's interest was in Project Devastation? Unfortunately, my time here was focused entirely on atomic research. But I heard stories.
Not out. Oh, hi there.
Mysterious
Oh, your
gateways,
guys' thing.
unnatural transformations. That is
Oh,
how
thank
I
God.
could restore power.
Whoever got that, you're a lifesaver.
When is it over? Beta is
Well,
free.
I have now 2 AK-47U.
18.
Don't those use the same ammo?
And it's done, apparently.
Which guns?
If he has 2 AK-74Us, doesn't that use the same ammo?
Yeah, it uses the same reserve ammo.
Yeah. So why would having 2 be a good thing?
Well, one of them has a weep skin.
Okay, that makes sense. Yo,
So
what the
else is-
fuck?
Try for free up until level 20. Let's update this in the meantime.
Okay, that's weird.
Because I can play Overwatch with keyboard.
So
fine.
when you
It's-
have
it's-
the DMR
it's
with
like
the
playing
gold
Overwatch
Viper
with keyboard's
camo,
fine.
it
I just
turns the bullet black
Yeah,
too.
I don't need to buy PlayStation 4.
Like it's no longer in a
Just
brass
my
casing; it's just in a
controller.
glossy black one.
Now stage it! You had enough?
Everything's before it seems 2022. It's like doing solo games.
I got free armor.
Well, I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
Yeah?
Because I have to be carrying a lot of plates, a lot of heavy lifting.
Wait, you work tomorrow?
No, today.
Yeah.
And also lifting. And also in my bag. Because it's gonna be full with
God, how many more times do people have to buy
and
Borderlands?
also the speakers.
Like, there's another installment for like more content for Borderlands, but it's ridiculous.
Hey, does somebody with money want to come and buy that power door? Anyone? Anyone at all?
I got it.
I think Dank died? Because he's just kind of standing here.
Did anyone dig open and buy the door? Oh,
yeah, we got it.
But actually, now that I think about it, let's go ahead and download quickly download Deltarune for a second. Forge. Actually, when is Overwatch 2? When's Overwatch 2 now that I think about it? It's when's Overwatch 2 expected? Not sure when it will release. Not in 2021 at least. Multiplayer portion of the game will continue to be free for you if you already have Overwatch. So Overwatch 1 and 2 can cross-play together. It's fun. It has exclusive PvE because it is essentially opting release aims before 2022 summer. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's see. Like, I don't need to buy. I can simply just play the Overwatch on my console on my system, which okay, finally downloaded. Okay. Update Phasmophobia. I would love to play Phasmophobia if it just let me. Ryan's playing Xenoverse 2. Interesting. Not sure why. But let's see if Deltarune can be downloadable right now. I would expect it to be on the front page because people are There's so many people like looking at it. Oh, cool! This works. Hey, this works. Team up with friends across all platforms. Party and push the payload together with cross-play beta. Okay, cool. Hey, that's cool. Just checking it out. That's an interesting skin. Ooh, Mercy? I got Mercy, Devil Mercy, hell yeah. Sure, why not? There's special offers? Ooh, Diva's... That's a skin for Diva. Diva plays a lot like, Ruckus, so that's gonna be fun. Because I normally played Farah and Orisa. Oh, they're next to each other. Okay, what about... No skins for Diva. I have currency? I didn't know that. Those are premium skins no one can get anymore. These ones are limited as well. But Wave Racer was kind of fun. I like this one. And yes, I partially like it because of her outfit. But look, this looks very like Iron Giant feeling. That's fine. Echo's new. Do I have a skin? I have Anubis. I didn't know I had that. That's cool. Anubis skin. What about this? Do I have a skin for you? Nope, I do not. Yeah, what kind of skins do you get? That looks fun. That reminds me of
That reminds me a lot about like what is it? Paladins even more so. This looks, but I missed my chance for it. What does she have? Her skin when she was with Talon. Okay, that's fun. Alright. That looks, at least I updated it so when I do plan on doing a stream of Overwatch, I have the ability to do so. Well, let's go over here. Let's try to get let's get Deltarune downloaded. Let's just get it downloaded. Started. Because chapter 2 is out, so you can play it whenever, but the chapter 2 in the PlayStation is not. So why not? Yeah, when I get the chance, we'll play Deltarune. Let's see. Nice. No, in the meantime, in the process, while we're just doing this at that point, let's see. Do I want a gym? I don't know. I feel like I want the gym, but also, why gym when sore? I can just, you know what? Because Joanne has a schedule to where she's at the gym like 4 times a week. So yeah. I think I'll just go to the gym tomorrow when she goes to the gym. That way I can do more tire rolls. I can roll the tire. That's a good idea. I just go to the gym when she does, and just like kindly go from there. Let's get some salad in the meantime. Yeah, some more salad. I don't. Salad dressing never looks pretty. How's everyone doing in the meantime? Just currently. But yeah, after this, I'll be playing a bit of Valheim then. That's right, Valheim got a new update called Hearth and Home. Calm down. I don't need notifications that you're on Dragon Ball Z Universe. That was good. That was a Cobb salad with grilled white chicken and bacon. Give me a second. Ugh. What's going on? Why can't I start Valheim? Hey, Chris. I don't know where to put it, but I got a case of bang energy, guys. Oh shit. I need a change. Are there drops enabled right now? I'm not sure. Let's see. Awesome. The worst part of it is just like the volume right now. At least it's a good thing that this game isn't much reliant on audio. Oh, what is that? Gotta tell my cousin.
How do I spell it? Gotta open up Discord, so if anyone wants to talk to me while streaming, they can. Take this back home. So how do I get it out to begin with? See, how do I just like circle around? Oh, never mind. Damn it. Why am I traveling in the dark the way? Very bad idea. Okay. Can I just like not right now? Why are you here?
a boar? Can you get glory? Let's see. This. Really? Oh god. Come on. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Oh god. God damn it. Can we just like... God. What is this? What is this? I have a hoe. I don't have a... I should keep a hoe on me. Let's see.
Just gotta get my stone, get my stuff moving. Oh god, I was not trying to undo that. God, come back here, come back, car, come back, car. Okay, so at least the rain is done. It's raining on me. I just gotta take it home. Then I'll be good. I have no backup bows either, so I definitely should make another bow as a backup. That's my lesson from this. From this expedition, I need almost two of everything when needed. Oh, next. More neck meats. Let's get some more neck meat. No time. Alright, it's gotta get. Let's see. Let's see. I don't need seeds yet for now. Let's see. Oh, I mistook amber for honey. Okay. I need to get water. I should have made a path when I was on the way south. I should have made a path. Right here, cool. Gotta get around this section. Oh? Two, three, 4, 5. Why did I go down a hill to get this whore? Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, raspberries.
Finally here. Let's see. I'm having some tempura snack sticks from Costco. It's good. I think it's good. A long circle I have to go around. Oh, no, I don't need that. Oh no, it's falling. It's falling. Oh no. Oh no, it's stuck. So I'm so dumb. Oh no, it's so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh no. No, it's upside down. No. Gotta push it over. I flipped my cart. No, I'm so dumb. Oh no. I flipped the cart by accident. Yes. Okay, I need to get myself out of this ditch somehow. Gotta get this out of the way. Are there wolves nearby? Almost out of there, just gotta go around full circle and then go from there. See this. Oh, I had that there the entire time? Let's see, just like park it over here. Put that down, put that down. This has nothing. I can finally repair everything that I got. I think one of my weapons is down south as well. I have to go back down south to get my mace. Right. I can make another mace. Probably not. Cooked boar meat? Any different from what I usually make anyways? Or do they rename the meats? Do they rename the pig meat? Yeah, they renamed it. Okay. Hmm. 30 names. I have no resin? Right, I just dumped all the resin that I had. Good job.
Let's see. What is the freeze gland used for? I don't really remember the purpose. Let's see. Treasure over here. Is there like a new setting? Like for automatic pickups or something? coal do I have? Not a lot. Gotta feed this here. Stones. That's charcoal, never mind. Where's the other wood that I can have? Because I want to make more light. Let's work on my place in the meantime. Alright, would this work? Alright, let's see. Let's do this then. I think is this what I want? Just running around the perimeters, cute. Let's see. And then I go under? Let's see. I don't know why I have this, but at least we can like put more chests or beds or something. My design is like really poor. Go. Let's see. I don't know what that bark is for, but I'm here for it. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay. I have a roof. Maybe this is too big. Can you stop lagging, please? How much for flint arrows? Feathers, right? Bone Tower Shield? Cool. Should not be using fine wood, that's why. I'm looking for fine and core wood to be second. Let's see. Butcher block. Ooh. What do I need for a stone cutter? Coin pile. I don't see anything for like a stone cutter though. Anvil. Or a mentor. Calligraphy table. What's making me exposed? Oh no. Now I'm just making coal. It's really on coal. 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7. Just gonna go cut wood in the meantime, I guess. Let's see what I can make in the meantime. I need leather for that. Okay. Let's see. I want to preload the killings with coal, so I don't have to worry about it later. I almost killed myself doing that. How do you make it over there? I need core wood, and I have fine wood. No core wood yet. Silver. So slash is 35 versus 45. I need an X anyway, so I gotta make them. Let's go get wood in the morning. I want to do that. That works.
my HP. What? No, no, no. Oh, no. That was a bad mistake. Okay, stone axes here and there. They just cut all the trees. Oh, shit.
Meat. So much meat. Deer finally has his own meat category. That's cool. Do I get ribs if I cook deer? That's actually pretty cool. How is he over there? Let's see. It needs core wood for those. Okay, fine. Alright, got my supplies. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. I hear thunder. Maybe it's thunder? I don't know. It sounds like thunder. boar jerky? Interesting, honey and raw meat. I'll have to remember that next time. They do have honey to make boar jerky. Cooked deer meat. Interesting. Entrailed boar meat thistle. Okay. Boar meat. I have entrails at least, but let's put like raw ingredients on the top shelf. Entrails. Feeling sick, you don't feel so well. Treasure chest. Let's see. Wood pile could be a good idea. What's the word? Oh. Let's see. I got a pole arm and I got a bow. Any upgraded bows I can use? What's a not so crude bow? Fine wood and core. Okay, I need to find those then. Okay, flints, bronze heads. There could always be more. So what I want next, because I already have this. Let's see, I could always, let's see. Maybe having a second bronze weapon outside of the axe is not a bad idea, because, well, axe is a weapon. I do have a silver buckler. What's the point of this again? For slaughtering tamed animals. Okay. To get the bronze pickaxe, I need core wood, but I don't have core anymore. Okay, so anything else that I need that's here? Not that I know. Can I upgrade anything in the meantime?
awesome. It is now 5:20 at the time of streaming. And let's just exit. Let's quit. And we're just gonna go from there. So we're gonna go ahead and end the stream for now. Yeah. 1 second. Let me just turn that off. Close those. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go pick up Wifey and go from there. So in the meantime, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and if you liked it, please consider following on my social media outlets. And as always, my name is Tyler. I'm your friend, and I'll see you next time. Bye.